Right, so let me just so performance now on this, because I'm running on a pro. I think the general rule of thumb that we're discovering on the pro is that when a game has fidelity and performance mode, you want to select performance mode, and it will retain the fidelity anyway whilst running and aiming for the performance mode. I think we've discovered that it does that with Diablo as well, as Sharky discovered. So with Diablo, if you choose enhanced, the enhanced option is still there in the game because they can't remove it because of people that have still got OG PS5s. But for those of us on PS5 Pro, you select performance and it retains the fidelity. And it's either, I would assume, doing that through just in, well, I am going to assume it's doing it through the PSSR stuff, which is the upscaling. So I'm going to leave it on performance. Just make sure everything else is as it should be. And with that, we're good to go. So, open the journal to contact the Shadow Dragons or recruit an assassin. So, let's have a look at the journal. So I've got it. God. So, God, I've got like quite a few missions on here. That's a story mission. That's a faction or region mission. And that's my completed stuff. So Neve learns of a dangerous deal in her home neighbourhood while going to meet the mysterious Shadow Dragons. Contact the Shadow Dragons, travel to the dock via the crossroads. So let's track that. Because I'm not actually tracking anything at the minute. So that's chest I've done. That's a beacon undiscovered. That's discovered. That's the dock. Oh god, yes, look at this now. Yeah, look at the ground. Look at the detail on the ground now. I mean, I don't know how well it's coming across on the stream. But yeah, it's retaining all its sharpness here now. I'm half tempted to start the bloody game again. Because that intro was epic. And I'd want to see that running at its best. I'm not sure if you can have more than one save game going though. Or one character.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
Oh, I can import the character in and then just go. Right, come on then. That'll save me some time.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Nevgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Nevgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumat Plaza. That's where you'll find Nevgalis.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
That offer's good for all of you too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Get out of here.
Your friend Nevgalis is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
What did I have to worry about? You were there watching my back.
Yeah.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nevgalis and stop Solus.
my days.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, and Ned will get us to Solus.
Watch out!
Solus, somebody here!
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely...
Oof.
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
That was a lot of demons. The Archon's palace was taking shots at us too.
Gets the blood pumping.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demon.
So I come back square, let's go!
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Oh, you standing there admiring the bloody scenery then. Also, then I walked straight into them like a dickhead.
Back in the Lords of Fortune, we refuse to take jobs from them. And we'll take jobs from almost anybody.
So you have standards. We're sliding down.
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
Is all one to the driving controls? Okay.
Very dangerous. The Venatorios! Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
So, if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight,
We can slide down the line.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Let's go have a look over here, because I don't think I did the other day, because you never know. You just never know. Oh, there you go, see? Look at this shit here, look at this. Good lord. I'm sorry, gonna have to be done.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
More demons. that opens something below.
Then let's have a look. This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Just out of interest, let me just try something here now that I've got a bit of reflection going on. I mean, does that look... I mean, that does look better. The reflection there does look better. Then look at the reflection of the walls. So the ray tracing is better in fidelity. Much better in fidelity. But it's no slouch in performance mode, to be fair. It still looks razor sharp. I mean, you can tell there, so it looks razor sharp and it's running at a buttery smooth 60.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. We've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
thought the demons were bad back in Mirathas.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Try not to think about it.
Every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
God, the music is so good on this as well.
Almost there. Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many will get a soulless finish to this ritual.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
Ah!
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
What the fuck? Game?
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Shit. Well, I can't remember what I picked. Let's go the opposite. I'm sure I did this.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I've gotta try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Rook, take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
Varric is getting through to Solus.
Better talk faster. We can't hold these demons on forever.
Bastard.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
I chose the opposite now, what I did before. Rogan, morning.
Why? Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
I'm with you.
Together. Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
Big boy, good morning.
Varric! Varric! Oh no, no, no! Harding!
Let's go. This way. This way.
Who's it coming with, Rogan? Is it coming with DPD?
You have no idea what you have done.
Solus. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic.
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
They normally give you time doing the DPD. I always get a text.
Why tear down the veil?
Do you want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the unfortunate business involving a corrupt noble and that ancient evil. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake? Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me... I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Looks amazing. It looks so good when I fired it up. I've started again, and I've done the whole intro again, and that intro, when it all starts kicking off, just needs to be seen on the Pro. I mean, the first time you play, you're going to see it on the Pro anyway now, but I've seen it on both, and the difference is staggering. It almost floored me again like Horizon Forbidden West did. The reason I've still got the same character is because when I started a new game, it lets you import a character from a previous save, so I didn't have to spend 20 minutes or so creating my character again. So I've just imported it straight across with all the same traits, all the same hairstyles and everything. And that's shaved about 20 minutes off the beginning of the stream, so I've jumped straight into the intro. And it's just unbelievable. I can't get over how nice it looks. So you've got the... give me a sec here. You've got the Diablo thing going on here, with the settings as well. So you've got performance, which locks it at 60, makes it buttery smooth, but retains all the visual fidelity and the crispness. The only difference between this and Diablo is, I think, is that on the other option, which is fidelity, which you have got, it does knock it down to 30, but the ray tracing is slightly better. But you've still got, on the performance, you've still got all the crispness, which I got on Horizon Forbidden West. On performance on the old PS5, it didn't look as sharp. You know, when we've used the term before where like SnowRunner or MudRunner can look a bit muddy on the Switch, it wasn't quite razor sharp, but it looks incredible now. So let's just I mean, I could now, I think. Let me just check something. Now that I've done the intro, I could, I guess. Let me just have a look. I'm curious as to whether... What's the date today? The 11th? No, the 9th. Is it the 9th today? God, I'm shit with dates. It says the 9th today, innit? Yeah, 9th. So I reckon that I could probably... Oh, maybe I couldn't, because I think it's overwritten them all. So I can't load my old game and back in, because I think it's overwritten them all. So scratch that then. I'm going to have to plod through it. I thought maybe I could retain a save, a manual save, and just load back in, if I chose to. But I was, after my F1 race last night, and I did say last night, after finishing my F1, that I'd be back streaming in the morning and I was going to do this. But there was a fraction of me this morning that was really tempted to go with Hogwarts, you know. So explore the White House, check in with Nev. But yeah, I was really tempted to go with Hogwarts. Introduction to the White House. Not going to bore you reading through all that because I read through it on my my initial stream, the one that got me banned for 48 hours. Was it worth it? Damn right it was. I can't wait for you to play this.
Whoa.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
So press R2 and then triangle on return for a shield volley. We'll acquire that. Counts or after a perfect defense. Go with this one.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
You're right. We're in this together either way.
Ha! We're in for a treat.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you
So
know
she hasn't
something
got the
I don't?
scars here because I made a different
No,
choice
we just...
during the
well,
opening.
We have to, right?
So I think
Yeah,
it's going to be Harding
That's the job.
with the scars, the battle wounds. Let's go see Harding and see if she's got battle scars. Let's have a little nosy around here. Can't recall if I came in here before. I'm pretty sure I never came up here before. I've got my PS5, by the way. As I told you last night, I think I've got it on eBay, and I've got it deliberately overinflated on the price because you do tend to get knocked down on eBay quite a lot, and there's a price, like I say, that I'm willing to accept. But if I happen to get really, really lucky and get the price that I've advertised it for, I'm going to pick up that New World, I think. I might wait till the end of the month though to see if it goes in any kind of Black Friday or November sale. Because the more I saw Andy stream that, the last few times I've lurked in his stream or watched him, I think he looks really good. I do.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Oh yeah, look, she's got the scars.
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Because I made a
I should
different
be
decision.
asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
Are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should rest.
Yes,
Well, why
Rook.
she disapproved of that?
I'm fine. This is nothing. I'm just a little dizzy. I'll walk it off. Or something.
Harding, you can't just...
Oh yeah? Watch me. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
I'll just go back in here in a minute. Is there nowhere to go?
I think I'm getting used to the Fade.
I tell you what, you know that F1 race last night was epic. I did my second stop at around about the 32nd, 33rd lap mark. I went on to soft tyres. Soft tyres, you have to be careful of your braking, because you can, if you brake too aggressively, you can wear the tyres out. And I got to lap around about 46, 47, and I started losing traction. I started losing the ability to hit the corners at the same kind of speeds that I was doing. And then I had a car overtake me on lap 48, and I was tussling with him on the home straight, and I'm like, I'm not having this. And I tussled with him, and it cost me because I slid and I hit the barrier, and my car was written off. My car was written off, the wheel was all smashed off and everything, and I was like, oh shit! I've just blown the race with 2 laps to go. I've absolutely just thrown that away. I pressed the start button to see if I'd got a flashback I could use, and I hadn't. But then when I went back into the game, I think the game gave me a bit of a lifeline, because it gave me a flashback, and I was managed to retain it, but I couldn't gather that place back. I just hadn't got the grip in the corners. But oh yeah, it was awesome. Venom. Morning.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks, we all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Sorry, it was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're all right.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would, to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful. I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains. So no, they might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillinane, 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. When I talked with Solus...
It's a mixture of both,
He
Venom.
said they were horrific tyrants.
More linear than it is
Tyrants
open world,
so
though.
powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillinane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
If that
so
makes
instead
sense.
of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind, but this time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right, then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
You don't need to uninstall them, do you? Rogan, just factory reset the consoles, get rid of the games, won't it? Right, hang on. Wanting me to gather the team, so let me just
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
oh shit. Oh, good shortcut. Mash Red, good morning, how are you? Right, before I gather my team, I'm just going to go make myself a coffee. I'll be no longer than 3 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 to 3 minutes. Right, I'm back.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that alluvion.
If it even takes us back to Arlethan.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
Let's go.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find it.
Cut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We found Solus and stopped his ritual. But things took a turn.
The magic went wild. Solus was dragged into the Fade, into some kind of prison.
But when he went in, something, or someone else got out.
Elganon and Gillenane, supposedly.
Thalanost.
The return of our gods, the Evanurus.
If those two are back out in the world, it explains a lot.
Like what?
Artifacts that have been dormant for centuries are awakening. Something that would need a source of tremendous magical energy, like two of our old gods.
I was really hoping the Dreadwolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evanurus.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and Eolin, all right?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. They need you.
Fine. Since they need me.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper Camp. It's just south of here.
Balara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
When are you taking that, Rogan, this afternoon?
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right. So that suit of armor is moving. We're not alone.
Ah.
Oh, people!
Where'd you come from? Balara? Balara Luther. Strife and Earlin sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name! But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganon and Gillinane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
Like I said, end of the world. You can mull over later.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Earlin said you're their best Veil Jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
I I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
Are you, whatever you decide to play today, Sharp, are you streaming anything? Right, so that's the way he wants me to go. Right, we're gonna have an explore around there first. So this is what I mean, Venom, about it's not fully open world, but there are explorable areas. So it's a bit like, it's very, very similar to Black Myth Wukong. Because Black Myth Wukong did this. People were complaining about
the bubble. Can't pass through it. We
were
need to
complaining
shut
about
down
that
the
not
artifact
being
first.
open world, but there's quite large areas that you can explore in. I haven't tried No Man's Sky yet as well. I might try that this afternoon, you know, but this, I can't get over how good this looks. I'm like I was the other night with Horizon Forbidden West, I'm blown away by this. How do we get up there to that? Can I climb? Can't knock out. Let me just see if I can knock down the wood. Is there any weak part of the wood?
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
See, I don't think I came up here and explored all this on my first playthrough. Right, before I go up there, I'm going to go see if I can get this chest. I'll look around here first. Got to look around all the nooks and crannies, see. Ah! Yeah, see, it pays sometimes to play things again. Because I did not come up here or find any of this on my first playthrough. A barely legible note. Construct broke my leg. Veredin took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Lug meat and 30 gold.
Then let's go with them quick.
Companion abilities are one and such a companion's ability. Each companion has their own special ability that can be selected from the ability wheel. Arsehole. Hang on, right. Not that. I just noticed something that I completely missed on my first playthrough, which is to hold down that to do quick abilities. Without needing to hold that down, you can just literally hold L2, brings up the abilities at the bottom, and then I can either do my own, because they'll be on face buttons eventually, or I can press R1 or R2 to bring up companion. What a dipstick.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Sharky with Matt P on speed dial there. I've got Lisa Chin on speed dial. I rang her whilst I was making a coffee and said, this looks really good on the Pro. Good job. Optimising it for the Pro.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been...
So, yeah, we're going to equip that.
been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
I don't think it's officially announced as being enhanced for the Pro, is it?
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
There is a... I tell you what, though. I think there is a mistake. I'm just drinking some of my coffee. Or have a swigging coffee. I think there is a mistake on the store, though. Because when you go down to the PSN store, or when you go to the PSN store and you scroll down to the bottom where there's a separate section for PS5 Pro Enhanced Games, the original Planet Coaster is in there. But it's not the original Planet Coaster that is enhanced for the Pro. It's Planet Coaster 2, because I double-checked this morning, just to make sure I hadn't got it wrong. And I'm sure Empire of the Ants as well was enhanced for the Pro when I ordered it. And I fired that up quickly the other night. And there's no option of performance or fidelity. I think it just naturally benefits from it. Because I think the frame rate was a bit smoother. Hang on. I haven't yet, no. I haven't. That's another thing I need to look at. Because I want to look at the water park stuff on that, because the water park stuff on it looks awesome.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Oh, that reminds me. They released some armour for this yesterday. Let me just Google it. Because it was N7 Day yesterday, I think. Or N7 Day is coming up. And they released some Mass Effect armour for this. Let me just have a look. The Mass Effect themed armour celebrating N7 Day 2024 should be readily available to most Dragon Age Veilguard players. To get the Dragon Age Veilguard N7 Day armour, you just need to find a chest in the lighthouse after completing an early game quest. Right, okay. I'll leave so I won't read anymore. We'll just get it. We'll just find it when we've done some of these quests. First patch slipped it in apparently. Let's save.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
An indicator around your head will flash when there's an incoming melee attack. Circle to dodge or L1 to defend.
We're under fire. Look out!
Ah, right, okay. So when you use the L2 to bring up the it doesn't slow it doesn't freeze time. Better for using my stuff though.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Yeah, take photos of everything. Especially like the glossy bits where it could easily scratch or mark. Because I'm telling you now, right, I took one of the, remember when Huawei phones were really popular before they all decided to ban them because they were from China, made in China and probably contained spyware. I took one to see, yeah, because I look after my stuff. Things are always in a case. They're never in a pocket with coins or keys or anything. And I swear to God, I took a phone in there once, and he didn't exactly take it out of my sight, but he turned his back on me, showed it to staff, and goes, "Oh, look at this for a nice phone," because it was one of the ones that had got that eggshell colour on the back. I think they called it eggshell at the time, and he got this thing lanyard hanging around his neck, and on that lanyard he'd got his like CEX badge and all that kind of stuff, and they'd also got those pins attached to the lanyard that they used to take SIM cards out of phones, and I swear to God, he nicked the screen. And he did it on purpose so that they could give me a grade B, and he goes, "Oh, good." And straight away, I mean, he hadn't even looked at it right, and I wished I'd stood my ground on it and argued the toss, and I wished I'd fought it a bit stronger than I did, because I was a bit younger at the time, a bit naive, but I wished I'd asked for a manager and said, "There's no way on this planet that he knew where that scratch was," because he's literally took the phone out of the box, turned around, showed it to staff and said, "Look at the colour on this phone," turned back round to me and immediately gone, "Grade B for this, mate, got a scratch there." And I'm like, how the fuck, sorry for my French, but how the fuck did you know that scratch was there when you haven't even inspected your phone yet, because you've just lifted it up in the air to say to the staff? He knew exactly where it was, and I wished I'd used my brain a bit more and gone, "No way, you've just scratched that," because you knew exactly where it was, and stood my ground and asked for a manager and said, "I don't want anything less than a grade A for that, because it's almost brand spanking new and always been in the case." Arseholes they can be. There's two branches by me, and there's one of them that I really like. They've never ever messed me about, never fobbed me off, and never tried to ban me from the store like the other one did. But like I say, there's one in Newcastle, which is Newcastle under Lyme, not Geordie Newcastle. So I've got Newcastle under Lyme by me, and then our city centre is Hanley, up Hanley, and that's the one where they're dodgy as hell, where they refuse to take games off if they've scratched, even though I bought them off them in that state. And that's the one where they tried to ban me for trying to sell them a stolen phone, when in fact I'd bought the phone from them a week before. Dodgy bastards. I've got that big bastard at the top of the stairs there. Just gonna make sure I explore first here, because we've seen how easy it is to miss stuff.
So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but Fen Harel? The real Fen Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it.
No, I've already got there, so I'm just going to have a look up there as well through that arch. I think there's a chest up there as well. Sure, I've just seen something glistening up here. Oh no, it isn't, it's just from the bush.
Someone met a bad end here.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
And weather saying note, we have found the Usurper's archive spirit. It is not Dreadwolf's creation as we surmised, but another's. You can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it could equally so. I await your orders. Right.
Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
Done.
Oh, got it running.
Easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
When I did this then, when I pressed the L2 button to bring up that contextual menu on the screen, I was pressing R1, thinking that I needed to press R1 before I could activate them, but it's not, it's on the D-pad. Oh no, you switch between them. I think, do you? Yeah, I think you switch between them. Right, okay.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Is that your second bag of crisps? Oh, you're fine. Do you want Domino's tonight, if we can? So I've got a woodworker's mallet. See, that's the other thing I didn't know at the beginning of the game when I played it the first time. I didn't know that I'd already got by default. I'd already got a two-handed weapon. I thought when I got to here, this was the first one I'd got for some daft reason. Because if you push down on the D-pad, you can switch between two-handed or one-handed weapons. Is there any way of me getting... I could have sworn there was something in there. Can't squeeze through, no.
It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Oh shit, look what I've done.
Let's do this again.
Definitely know where you're getting in there.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
Oh. Sorry. Got to be done.
What? A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Ooh, got a chest down there.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Got it.
We've got company. We'll see who ends this.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
No worries, Venom. No worries. Take it easy, buddy. I'll catch up with you next time. Right, hang on.
Wall.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Whoa!
We're close. I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Ooh. Where's Andy anyway? Every time I stream this, he misses it, and I think he's wanting to see this. Probably working hard, isn't he? I'm sure he said he got a lot of work on.
Building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archives.
Well, to be fair, with the amount of overtime the bloody swine does, he's probably rolling in it.
It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
Amount of hours and overtime he does. My God.
No, actually, the notes were never very clear.
I don't know how he does it.
But I plan to find out.
Ah, here we go, big bastard here. Right, let me have a drink of my
More
coffee for
constructs ahead. The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Just wait till we see his new wheels running on a pro. When I cave. Oh shit! Yeah, he doesn't like the PS. Doesn't like the controller.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
New shield. Nice. Yeah, he doesn't like the controller, does he? He gets mixed up with the buttons as well. The only time I get mixed up with the buttons is when I go on the Switch. It's the Switch that throws me.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
Apologies that you lot have all seen this again, by the way, because you've already seen it. But I just had to start this again with how good it looked. Had to be done.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
What wall? See, now I saw that was running yesterday. Granted, it was somebody else's stream, but he was saying that it was one of the worst examples of it running on a pro, and he wasn't even sure if the patch had dropped. Obviously, we have to check these things out with our own eyes, don't we? Because like you said last night, it was no slouch in the moment. Anyway, to be honest. See, and I haven't been on that because when that was announced as being a pro title, I deliberately avoided playing that.
We did it.
So I haven't touched that game since I got to Tatooine.
I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Apparently as well, the PS5 Pro helps No Man's Sky on the VR front as well. Massively so. I just put my phone in on vibrate because the Wi finishes any time now. And she'll probably ring me on the way home from work to see what I want to do, whether I want to go shopping. Go on then, Rugen, get it set up. Look at the size of this chest. You have to name this one Katie Price. Oh shit. I've just remembered what happens here.
Here it is. The Nodist Thalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay.
Up its ass.
Here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Oh! Oh, here we go. Ultimate ability. Remember this. Kicked its ass.
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh!
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan. What do you...
Where'd the spirit go? The Nodus Dethalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Oh. Yeah, absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. I mean, Thursday what did I play first? Motorfest. I can't remember what order I played things in, but it was the first time I thought this is worth every penny was Forbidden West, and then F1 last night, and then now this, without a shadow of a doubt. And I do 90% of my gaming on the PS, to be fair. Got the Switch, I've got the Xbox here. The Xbox is gathering dust until Flight Sim comes out, and then I'll just dip in and out of that every now and again. Not something I'll religiously play, or, as much as I play stuff on this. The Switch I haven't played for quite a few months either, but I'm still investing in the Switch. I'm still buying stuff for the Switch. I haven't bought anything for the Xbox for months. Months for the Xbox, whereas, the Switch, I've had all the Luigi's Mansion and shit like that, and the Thousand Door, whatever it's called. But yeah, every penny, because all my gaming gets done on this, and it's just seamless setting it up, seamless getting a stream fired up, everything about it, awesome. Yeah, we're having that. I didn't even look at the other stuff. I just went, yeah, that looks good. Bang. We're having it. Your bond with the companion has increased. Press triangle to open your companion's skills screen to acquire new skills. Yeah, I can't get them pads anywhere. They went on my website very, very briefly, and then they got taken off. If I went up to the store that's a few more miles away from the store I actually work in, apparently you can pre-order them there, because they're not out until the 21st. But I also quite like those Chroma pads that have come out, and we're getting them in work today, on today's delivery. I quite like the look of those Chroma pads. There's an indigo one and a pearl one, and I quite like the look of them. There's also a teal one, but I believe the teal one isn't out until next year. So that is for Bellara, not me, because she's arranged. So we'll give her that. Anything else to collect before I move on? Is there anything up here? Where do you come from? Can I get up there? No.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, veil jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
I'm tempted, depending on what my plans are tonight. I'm tempted to do Silverstone on F1. So with the team's help, Bellara disabled the artifacts and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Dirthalin. While Bellara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
I think it is, yeah. I think it is.
What you hear about Demeter's Crossing? Veil jumpers have gone missing. Do we know why?
Someone will have to go out there and find out.
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
So this kind of stuff here. So I don't know if any of this is used for crafting. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Just in case. See, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to interact with you yet. 'Cause there's a lot of stuff locked.
Do your best
Right.
not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
No worries, Rogan. Well, we'll go to the Demeter's Crossing in a minute, because that's where I made that quite harsh decision about the mayor. And then I'm not far off being where I got up to in the main in my other playthrough. Once I've done the Demeter's Crossing.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
Sure, here we go.
Oh, in fact, I think I need that. If I remember this bit now.
We got it. What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
So, let's see if, let's try something here. So frame rate drops, and that is just ever so slightly better. Oh yeah, that frame rate's too much. I still think it looks stunning, to be fair. Currently inaccessible. Okay.
Rook, you ready to go?
Oh, she's here. I was going to say, I thought she said she was coming. But then it not come anyway.
Harding, you sure you're up for it?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody? It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
I think we can... It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Must keep everyone in. Mustn't let anyone out.
Hey, batteries. Afternoon.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello? I don't think he can hear us.
Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square!
We need to search for survivors. Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
So just forget it, the mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses, that's far too expensive. So it sounds like an arsehole, this mayor, so I'm not going to regret my decision, to be fair. I'm going to make the same decision I made last time. He sounds like a bit of an arse.
Look at that. Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
This blight is weird.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers. Bellara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Bellara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Bellara, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
So be safe, to make sure Demeter's crossing's alright and that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Minerva, she's new, this will help her ease in the village conference as a scout.
Come on, that sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Give me a sec. I'm back. The wife rang. Just finished with it. She's been shopping. Right, let's get this cutscene back on the road.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Well, I know what decision I made last time. And to be fair, I did it just because I was feeling mean. But I've read a note this time that says this dickhead, sorry, this idiot doesn't really care about the people anyway, because he's all greed. So, he's suffering the same fate.
All this for
Because he's an
gold.
arsehole.
The villagers, the veil jumpers, the blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
I'm leaving him because he's an idiot.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
The people of Demeter's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No. The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Press fast travel. Press touchpad to open your map. During the game, you'll open up fast travel beacons, which are also save checkpoints. Explore local maps to discover beacon locations. Now, there was a beacon here, to be fair. Mark all is red. Can't put a marker down. So let me have a look where this is in relation to the... So I can't get at it anyway by the looks of it. Oh look. Read. Worn inscription. The secrets of the past now hidden to each and every man forbidden. But seek ye with a watchful eye. Find a key and the owl's cry.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Find a key in the owl's eye. Not officially, but it'll probably benefit, won't it? I would have thought. Why is that R1 coming up there? Or was coming up, it isn't now. another area up there I can't get to as well. How the frig? Was that going to be when I go through there?
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Get me a seal ball. Please. In the fridge, seal balls, like penguins.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
So we accept responsibility for it.
This is our fault. When we interrupted Solus's ritual, the gods escaped.
Would those feelings not be better used to put things right?
But how?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger.
Quite possibly,
but
Sharky.
it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis
In
better
my other
in your
playthrough,
hands than those of the gods.
I did have some
Is there
flirtatious
anything else
responses
Solus
with
might have had that
Harding.
could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian,
So there's definitely romance
the
and stuff in this.
could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Now let's have a Guardians of the Galaxy moment, shall we? We work together.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
So after investigating the town of Demeter's Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for the gold. The team decided, well, it wasn't really the team, was it? Now, come on. It was me, and somebody disapproved, but the team decided to leave the mayor to his fate.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
So, signs and portents, not portraits. Find the Lyrium dagger. Speak with Harding at the ritual site.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
And we're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Hang on, let me have a look. I was on mute, yeah, I was, while the cutscene was going on, and I was having a quick convo with my lad, so I was, but stunning piece of kit, this, absolutely stunning, no compromises, and the more I play, the more games I play, the more games I try, as Shark is discovering this afternoon, the more it reinforces that it was a worthwhile purchase for me, especially when I recoup some of the money back off the original my OG PS5 as well, once that's sold. Without a shadow of a doubt, yeah.
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
But yeah, this looks stunning on the Pro. Pretty much buttery smooth 60 frames. You don't lose any of the visual fidelity, apart from a little bit of loss on the ray tracing. But I can cope with that. That Alan Wake and what's the other one? What's the other one? Hogwarts. Alan Wake and Hogwarts have full ray tracing options, but the if you choose the full ray tracing, they drop down to 30. Well, they look visually stunning anyway.
Darkspawn coming right at us.
Shit. Is he coming or what? Yeah, go on then. Oh shit.
Let's get this gate open.
Wasted it. Never mind.
Look up there. That magical device.
Can I get up there? No, I guess we get. They put his back. Can I get across there? Oh shit!
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Yeah, I was see this was in the shop to buy. This was. Why them perks locked though? Why are them perks? I mean, it gives me better on the defense. Well, it gives me more defense because I aren't wearing any headgear at the minute. But why are those two perks what? We'll slap it on anyway. Because why not? Even though it hides my groovy air.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Potions are full.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Stagger and takedowns. Perform takedowns with clicking the R stick. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown on a staggered enemy to hit them with a powerful attack that does increased damage. Afterwards, that enemy will no longer be staggered.
Here we go. Watch out. Didn't even know what hit him.
Oh, you bastard!
Got it.
Oh, just got a trophy for taking him out there.
Let's keep looking.
I need some potions. Jesus. Ah, here we go. Potion.
Over there. Our dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
Ah, hang on. I've got to do this one first, haven't I? I got stuck on this one. Crazy.
And there's probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Oh, the one I've got's better. Although the stagger's better on that one. You can have it. The stagger's better. Right, I need this crystal.
Get ready. Daughters of resistance.
That's a win, Rook.
Goddess of range. Watch it.
Shooting for us.
We're under fire.
Got it. They're hitting us from afar.
Get out of me, face asshole.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Oof.
Watch behind you.
Look out! Behind you!
Not too bad.
Time to finish this!
Maybe that one. Let's go again.
Hit him now!
Beat the odds there.
Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. God. I've got a feeling why do I feel like I've missed something? And I don't think I can get back up there now. Because there was them 2 beams of light and I didn't think I did the second one. But I thought I couldn't get past that unless I did.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
See that, bad guy?
All set.
Harding?
Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. We are free again, whole again, here again, here again.
Harding! I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Combined primers detonates to trigger detonation. Some abilities apply particular primers for a target. Each primer the mashing detonator. Use the correct combination and trigger a detonation to deal increased stagger damage across an area. Oh, I can't at the minute, anyway.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Right, auto. Nicely done, Nev. On the left.
Whoa! Get the fuck off! Sorry, language crept out. Ha ha ha!
Got him in position.
Wah! Well, yeah, I got lucky then.
Ready to... go.
Got us in the distance.
Ready again. Finish it.
We're on fire. Look out. Got us at range. Watch it.
Shit! Asshole, come on. Get out of my face, asshole.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
You said something took you over?
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you went here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
The team returned to Solus ritual site, hoping to find the William dagger that Solus lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it, but touching the dagger has had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Find a way to reach out to Solus.
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think.
Meditation center. Chamber. Center.
Nev, or Harding, must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
I've got 2 skill points as well. Give her a better bow for sure. A 1. Ooh, seismic shot. Go on then, love that. So you got any skill points? No, that's fine. I'm gonna slap mine in. One in there. One in there. So Varric shaving mirror
Varric
there.
and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done. A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so. Best drink of my whole life. Fresh water from this pitcher after Varric and I got out of the trap set by that double-crossing noble. We didn't know how close he was to the throne of Ravane. Or that stopping him would get me kicked out of the Lords of Fortune until the heat dies down.
Are these must be decisions from another game?
If I'd have been a little bit less proud of myself, the Queen might not have blamed the Lords for what happened. I have to get better at seeing the big picture. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us.
No worries. No worries, Pico.
He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. God, I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself. A meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. Oh, the number of times I banged my head against this book trying to make the concepts work. But that training has kept me alive so far. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or... Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
Look at the reflection in the mirror. I know it's only a minor thing, but you're getting the fish tank and then that pillar.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
So you're going to be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Back in the Lords of Fortune, I was hired to accompany this noble who was hunting for an old relic. The noble betrayed us and left us to die in an ancient ruin collapsing around us.
But you escaped with your team and then tracked down and prevented the noble from selling the relic to the Venatori.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanurus. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not gonna bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
I came here for specifics, not fortune-telling.
I would tell you more were I not currently in prison thanks to your actions.
Fine. I'll go kick the trees and see what falls out.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Your accents are funny because every now and again a bit of Geordie sneaks out. You have acquired new appearances for your equipment. Appearances can be modified with the wardrobe in your room. Hey, where's my N7 stuff? I bet Lisa Chin's blacklisted me. Said, don't give it him. It's an arsehole. Streams games early. What did you say it was going to be in a... Let me just read it. I think it said it was going to be in a chest. In the lighthouse.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? That scheming noble locked us up inside that tomb. Tightest corner I've ever been in. But you kept your cool. Fought off the Guardians. Discovered an escape route.
And triggered a cave-in.
The big one. Ravani leaders lined up to yell at you for that, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
That's Varric. That's my room. That room's closed. It's getting me way out. My bearings are the way out. Are they rooms? They aren't rooms, but they're there. Guess it's just got lost in the feed and someone shepherded it. Shepherded it to our doorstep. Is it just me, or does the arm look somehow familiar? Like something an old friend would wear. Hello. Wow. I might do, yeah. I might do. After we've watched Strictly and stuff and had tea. That's awesome. I didn't realise this was the place it was going to be. That's brilliant. Right, let's check this out. Oh, can I put this on there? It's just an appearance though, innit? Right, I need to go back in. Because I think... Oh, wrong button. Yeah, it's an appearance. Paragon of Leadership, Beyond the Stars. There's two here. Spectre of Battles Past. Oh, look at this. Oh my word. And you can change your casual wear as well, what you wear when you're around the HQ here. I'll stick with that, I quite like that. So it's just the armour then, it's nothing to do with the weapons, I don't think, is it? No, so it's just the armour, the main armour. That's awesome. I'm loving that. It's a shame because the helmet hides the hair. Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading your equipment at the Caretaker's Workshop will increase an enemy's stats. Finding another version of an existing item or purchasing it from the version will increase an item's stats while also unlocking new properties. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment's full potential. Empowering the workshop. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find. Winner.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Ballara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
Fingers crossed. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Time to make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So, we talk to the crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Oh god, I've got 2 quests. Oh, 3 quests. Yeah, this is where I got up to on my last playthrough, so I'm back to square one now, at least. I've caught right up now.
Toldar, it's a Tunal. Vedun Gar, Velos Atreidum. But Velos Atreidum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal? I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best. Hmm? What? What's happened?
I said, you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
I would never poke fun. I respect you too much.
Is that so?
100%. So what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
That Luke. So I've got to do these in order. Can I do these? Oh yeah, I've got to do them in order. So I can't. I was going to say I've got 3 quests, but I can't do them 2. I've got to do that one. That's fine. That's fine. Just wanted to make sure. I won't be able to pick.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
Oh, the music!
What is that place? If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is.
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
We have no idea what or who they are. So let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
You shall take. Take these 2. Oh, look at that armour. Or appearance of it, it's not really armour, is it?
Hello again.
That looks awesome.
Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Are we safe here? Or are we gonna get swarmed by more demons?
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Ah, yes, this is where I got to before. Oh, man, love that.
Here, this dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, Dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
To other shores. The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Ancient defenders aren't very discerning.
Right, I'm going to knock it on the head there, call it there, so that I can go grab some food and stuff and be ready for when the boss gets in as well, so I aren't sitting on my arse and she's dragging all the shopping in by herself. So, I'm going to throw you across to Edrin, who is probably still doing his Lego build, is he not? Pac-Man build. So, thanks for tuning in and thanks for watching today, guys. And with any luck, I may be back tonight for a bit of F1 after. It'll be after 9, so I don't know when after 9, but it'll be after 9 for sure, I think. After 9, 9:30. If I don't manage to get back on tonight, I will 100% be back on in the morning with probably. I'm drawn to more of this, to be fair, but I'll play it by ear and see if I fancy trying something else out on the Pro. But I'm well absorbed by this, and I'm glad I started it again as well, so that I got to experience all of that intro in its full glory again. Absolutely epic stuff, this, and it's absolutely brilliant, and it looks awesome on the Pro. So thanks for tuning in, everyone. Take care. Have a good afternoon, and I'll probably see you tonight, if not tomorrow morning. Take care.